let's dive back on into some Witcher, shall we?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in a swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
I assume that's supposed to be happy as a typo. I'd be happier with the results of the US election if there wasn't an entire political party trying to implement a coup via the court system. That would be nice. Would be most ideal. Alright, so we left off having talked to the king last night. Let's look at our quest map. We're not quite 16 for Destination Skellige. Tell Priscilla what you've learned about Dudu. I think we did all the secondary quests related to killing the king. I imagine we'll find more of those later. So let's do this one and see where that's at on the world map. That one is way up over there. Okay. So I'll drop a marker there and map up there. We also, for those that are not Americans, we also have a secondary runoff election coming up for the state of Georgia, which will decide control of our Senate. So there's still one more important election coming up that I can't vote in because I'm not from Georgia, but will have a large bearing on me because that'll decide who is in control of the Senate. So if the Democrats win the GA runoff, we could see some actual meaningful change in the United States potentially. They'll have all three chambers, all three branches, all three chambers, technically on all branches of government because the Supreme Court is conservatively stacked indefinitely.
Elven blood, eh?
She's upstairs again.
Oh, scoundrel!
Hey, Dark Rider. Thank you for the 20 months. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the prime. Everybody who's a human should mostly be happy. Like, Trump's been bad for most of the world.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
I'm only here for the stream titles. Going on, busy.
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assumed Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But
The
Dudu
feather
and
cap is
Irina
very
took to each
fashionable.
other completely and right away.
I agree.
He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you.
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing.
That wasn't a
Any
plot
ideas
twist
for the
I was
plot?
expecting.
Actually, I was hoping.
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Polis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla.
Just smile and nod, chat. It's a good line. Evening 8-bit.
Perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Palvera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Nope.
we need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge.
I mean, we wanted her to do it.
I've two
I
really
agree.
good ones. The Doppler's Salvation.
This is
and
exactly how my
Changing
wedding
Rescue
planning
of
went for
Witch's
reference.
Triumph. Which do you prefer?
The Doppler salvation we're trying to appeal to a Doppler.
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
Whenever I see a play, I always think it's a covert way to reach out to
Done.
me.
I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
you wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising? Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Are they just our lines? To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid. Perhaps midst the gets he hides in fear, seems men's hearts can love changelings foster, but a heart that is base such as a knife aches. No monster is he whose shape can shift. Alright. Wonder if we're gonna have to memorize those for later. Do we have to memorize those for later? Should I screenshot that? Should I pull that back up and screenshot it? Feel like I probably should for good measure. I just assumed someone else would play The Witcher.
An abomination.
Why do I, the actual Witcher, need to play The Witcher? Casting someone with hair like that on short notice. Apparently you can change your hair in this game. Didn't realize that. Pull up my paint app and paste this in. Alright, I've got lines copied down, chat. It's like we're writing them down on the back of our hand, okay?
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Why can't I just use Axie and get in?
No. No need.
So be it, but you're not getting in. Halls through a window, then you can watch gratis. These here are artistes.
Probably an alternative way in. I'm not giving this con man $50. Yeah, the story's great. Like most of the single player games I play on this channel are story driven games like this that are a lot of really good writing. Can't climb up there quite. Maybe. Well, can't grab onto that. Alright. Up and over. Oh, I should totally be allowed to platform onto there. Rain Tangy, thank you for the 2.5 years. Yeah, this is the same studio as Cyberpunk. Hey, JDog2 Gamer. Thank you for the brand new Prime support. Good evening. There's a lot of great people making a lot of great stuff on Twitch that you can send that to. Thanks for sending it my way this month and keeping me employed. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is the house where that child lived in, right? Or the not ghoul, technically. Yes, yeah, this is the game that put them on the map as an accurate descriptor. Is this locked as well? It's not. I don't think I can get through here though, right? This is the greenhouse. Us and Triss cleared of rats early on. Yeah, let's look if there's anything in here. The pathing is just kind of restricted. They don't want you to, like, Skyrim up over things, basically. I assume there's an alternative path into this place, though. Usually there's more than one way in. Well, that's definitely a way in, but it's also locked.
Temple guard, let even you.
I said it already, I haven't the time.
Go. Big on.
We're gonna have to pay him his blood money. It's annoying. I'll do a full walk around just to be sure. Yeah, pit stop at the blacksmith.
Need something shut.
What do you have on offer?
There's an alleyway on the other side. Yeah, we'll take a peek. Oh, right. I wanted to sell these. They were super heavy. Phew. Those are worth a lot. Nailed it.
So long.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall run alongside him.
Oh, this is where Triss's shop was. That we never got to see before we started. Nothing useful here. And we're back to this idiot. Huh?
Spend all night spanking balls. So tired you'll positively fail. Fight tomorrow what you can fight.
Just need his ticket box. Let me take one more look around here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we have one in here.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Oh, I have a bunch of books we should read through and then sell. We looted a bunch from a different wizard. This is more just Triss's stuff
Amulets
we
are
were here
emanating
earlier on.
magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Man, it's really sad that, like, she had this nice house, Then they just, like, drove her out of it, and she was, like, living in this sideways ramshackle. Makes me want to do regicide even more.
Tris's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor. The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Witchers, not quite the devils you know. Oh, look at that, Chad. It's a book about us being decent. Should skim over these so they give you some random entries and stuff. Geralt reads at record speed, Chad. So you got some bestiary entries there. Can help us fight random things later. Alright, I guess we'll pay him his blood money. We did just sell that armor for a bunch.
Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mummers in rehearsal.
Whoa! What a kill!
Madam Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse.
Sleazy Wild Wolf,
Lots.
thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Evening high five from
Naturally,
Ryan.
But what can we possibly do?
It is a wonderful Friday night.
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
It is Saturday
Sounds
night. You're right. It is
interesting.
Saturday.
I doubt you have plans.
They all
First, we
blur.
must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to
Whatever day of the week it is.
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
What a
Alright,
pleasant
that would be
lot.
appropriate.
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Christy did the second one for me, so I'm not sure. The first one I just noticed wasn't shiny.
Thanks for helping.
I didn't check the
I'll
stats
come
on it.
back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
She's got my phone upstairs. Recruiting the jugglers is optional, but probably not optional. These are closer. Let's do that. I am planning to do the DLC as well. Assuming I'm still enjoying the game, I plan to play it in its entirety. This game's easily competing with Zero Dawn for one of my favorite titles of all time. It's been really well done so far. The story's pretty great. Darker than Zero Dawn, but good in different ways. The special anti-capitalism message in Zero Dawn will have a special place in my heart always, though.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking
Hey,
about
thanks,
setting
Ryan.
fire
I'm
to
super excited to
something.
cast their tournament tomorrow.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
How dare you to say it again?
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Ah, what a sight. You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Irina's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half
Thanks,
a town to
Ryan,
come to
and
the
thanks for
play.
dropping in
Wait and
tonight. I'm glad
see.
you enjoy the YouTube stuff as well.
Will be out in the streets.
Hope things work out for you.
Till the next.
Do you need something? Stealing my phone charger? Enjoy. Hey, Foodie Wizard, good evening. Thank you for the happy year prime. Welcome back. Welcome everybody hanging out tonight. Awesome to see 70 people in here. Happy Saturday. As Chad has informed me, it is indeed Saturday. Normally I don't do morning streams on Saturday, just evening, and I did a morning stream today. So it threw off my day of the week. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Need to get us some ushers, chat. Usher is a generous word for them. Based on her description, it sounds like we're going to hire bouncers.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Think I pissed me trousers. What a pleasant part of town, chat.
It's a material world.
Meandering about. This is the Gerald's Backside Simulator, part of our evening.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
MTG bot. Yeah, it's a third party tool. High five. It does card lookups for Magic and Runeterra and like 4 or 5 others.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Al's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. He'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Not in the mood for a fight. Can't I just pay you?
Now it always is with you ploughing Nordlings. Hell, finish up, will ya? We're gonna take in some high culture. I'd never agree to this shite. But must say, I'm curious why a mutant's hiring 2 boys from Metina to keep the peace at a performance in Novigrad. Give us the coin. Hell, for fuck's sake, finish the bugger already. We're going. We'll be there before any of the dancing starts.
Good catch. I forgot to check the plugs when I updated that URL. Yeah, I'd rather not fist fight. I'm not particularly good at the fist fights, especially when we can't use magic. Our Geralt's not really a gambler, chat. No, we're definitely a fighter. I'd rather just not gamble. We're not a gambler explicitly. We like our swords and our magic when we're gonna carve people up. Yeah, we got plenty of money. I mostly just not been beating up humans. We're not really strapped for cash much anymore. The witch people tend to have plenty. So, there were technically Runeterra spoilers today, but they were the ones that got released early yesterday in Portuguese. So I already had a review up for them, because we looked at them in Portuguese yesterday.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful.
Evening, Sleazy.
That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
Thanks, Ashworld. I try.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides,
His facial
you must
expression
appear
there
on
is great.
stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
It's a fair
You're right.
point.
Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
I've enjoyed the story, Ashworld. Some of the bits of it are a little bit slow here and there, but I've enjoyed it for the most part. The characters are well written. I'm also pretty much a sucker for anything fully voiced though, and the combat's been above average. I don't think the combat's quite as good as Horizon Zero Dawn's combat, but it's definitely better than like we're playing Infamous Second Son right now, and that game's story is good, but the combat's kind of medium.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand.
Sorry, lady.
I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with the guy that's gonna show up.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
Yeah, the Horizon Zero Dawn is a big part of why I ended up getting the PlayStation 5 too. I was either going to pick up a second PC so I could have a dual PC setup or a console like I ended up doing, and I want to be able to do Horizon sequel when it drops right away.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Pretty sure I knew Maxim in my college days. Didn't we all? Didn't we all know Maxim?
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving.
Twitch doesn't even support 4K streaming,
Its title,
and they have no intention
The
to.
Doubler's Salvation.
It's added stress on their servers for not a lot of game.
Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Why? Because most people don't stream in anything other than 1080, and it takes Twitch server resources to downscale higher resolutions, so it, like, costs Twitch money for a feature that most people wouldn't use.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
Look at that, we said our line, chat, nailed it.
Swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
What's going on, Philly? Good evening.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
No, I'm not playing Gwent in this run. I play card games during the day. I don't need to play other card games in the evening.
Not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous.
Got him with the secret silver, chat.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Yeah, it's fully playable within the game. You can collect cards and stuff, Niv.
Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he who whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Someone asked, was it Ash that asked about my Invisalign trays? I'm actually on my last one.
Don't be
my
afraid.
retainer.
In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
My retainer is stuck in the mail. I was supposed to have it on Thursday and it's not here yet, so I'm currently still wearing my last tray.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Ought to teach some respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Yeah, I had about a year and a half of my trays. Good night. Imagine being this pissed off about a play, chat. That you get your head cut off by a Witcher. Outraged townsfolk. What a play. As for doing Overwatch again, if I'm being honest, I just don't really enjoy playing like games like that anymore. And it's tough to get a balanced party with people of lots of different skill levels, which makes it less fun too. It's tough trying to balance, it just doesn't work out well. And shooters just aren't good with the controller, and pretty much all the games I play these days that aren't card games are controller based. I just prefer using it. Makes my hands hurt less.
Oh, I've worked out.
I wish politicians know their differences like this. Well,
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Whoreson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt!
Evening, Cody.
Masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Dudu, do us a wee favour. Show us City for a moment.
Geralt? Transform. Change into her.
It's a lot less gruesome than,
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
Maybe that's part of the powers. It's clearly a magical creature, Cody.
Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
We were fire adjacent, chat.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled?
Geralt does have a Batman vibe. You're not wrong.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin.
Look at that, chat.
Take care now.
We got paid for a job well done. I think that makes us a professional actor. You ever seen Geralt and Batman together in the same room? Checkmate. Harsh but fair.
Don't know who you look for, but you won't find it. Whoa! What a killer!
So, how you go with this healer? I was fucking a bit up my own business when suddenly...
Oh, look at all our experience points. We done good, champ. We done good.
No loitering round here.
Cooked to sell them at market. Any magic ones?
Sick of it all.
That's just smart. That's just smart, you dude. Alright, is there something closer to where we're going? There is. Hey, evening, Sappo. Happy Saturday. I am doing well. It's a wonderful Saturday. That's true. Professional and good art mutually exclusive. I remember I worked at a small theater doing lighting and audio work during undergrad, and the joke among the employees there was always we weren't qualified for our jobs, but we were definitely capable. And then the inverse was also true. There were definitely people that worked with us who were supposed to be qualified, but they weren't very capable of their jobs.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his habits. Out of which there rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like Mamutsi when his gut's knotted up.
This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Fine. But remember...
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
She's gonna get herself killed, isn't she? Yeah, Priscilla's song was beautiful. One, two, three, four, five, six. Nice! Drop the tree on him. That's a good line.
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Not your lucky day. Road through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
The fact that the horse is carrying 2 people probably makes it easier to track. It's good and realistic. I assume we don't need to race. Eventually they're gonna stop.
Hoofprints. Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
He said went to the left, right?
Damn it. Followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
Run, Roach.
Should have talked to more people, chat. Feel like we should punch out the guy that lied to us. Probably don't have time for that.
That's it, Roach.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Take it easy.
Faster. Come on now.
Think someone let something slip.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that. Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here? Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right. But what then? How long do you think you can keep me in this hut?
Quiet.
Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them. Ouch!
Hey, you! What the hell?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right. But what day? How long do you think you can keep? Not like I really...
Damn it, Geralt! The ladders in this game are super awkward. Man, I really hope it auto-saved when we got here. Geralt's Arcade. We might have fallen off of, my first death in this game was definitely gravity related. We fell off of a balcony while I was figuring out the controls and using the jump button. This game's jumping is very realistic. Your character lurches forward when it jumps, and I wasn't used to that. Alright, perfect. God bless you, Witcher, and your generous autosaves. Look at that. That's just good game design, chat. The goodest of game design. You see how much this game respects my time? Incredible.
And how can I be sure?
Man, it's a deep cellar.
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice like you are.
There'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a flat end here.
Before anybody asks, we're not stealing from the dwarves, okay? They did us a solid.
A lot. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet. Stop rehearsing.
Good night. Alright.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right?
The two of them are so fanciful, chat.
Sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her.
A wild bard chase, chat.
I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
I am playing on the
So
PS5.
You've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now.
Yeah, I was fortunate and got one from Target on a pre-order. I didn't have to get gouged or anything like that. It seems like a good system, but I wouldn't pay more than retail for it.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
It's gonna be a Ciri cutscene. Feels like it.
Grab the bitch! Grab her! Kill him! Whoreson Jr. said that
Well, shoot. Alright, so we can kill the couple behind us, and then we'll probably need to dash through that lot there. That's a lot of baggage. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to fight through there. She's got her like magic dash, which is pretty good though. It, like, goes through people, which is nice. And it says to flee, so I assume we're not supposed to fight all of these. Ciri doesn't wear armor, so like when she gets hit hard. Especially we up the difficulty last play session from Story and Sword, so we can't just aimlessly hack our way through. Which feels good. Geralt still hacks and slashes just fine because he's got.
Keep me together! Mommy!
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
Oh, look at that. We went the wrong way. Oh, wait. Where are we going?
We can't kill him!
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
What are we doing? Oh, I gotta cut my way through these guys now? It would appear that way that we need to cut our way through these guys now.
Get ready for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Solid.
Ciri. Ciri? Damn it.
Arrest that man!
Thanks everybody for joining us tonight. I said a few people sign on, a few other people pop in, or up to over 100
What
votes.
an adventure.
So we're dropping
One
in for a
minute we were
Witcher
pulling off
playthrough.
The heist of the century. The next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
It's my first
Yeah,
time
a
playing through this
splendid
one. It's been a
story.
lot of
But I
fun.
think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Ah, the capitalist.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
Are there even hotcakes in this game? I
Horson?
imagine.
Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Horson's dead.
Horson's dead.
Ooh, Guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
You know.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Stubborn and sulky sounds like Geralt.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
You really weren't close, Geralt.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
He's just like riding back into the city that he just escaped from the guard of. I guess this isn't modern times. They don't all know what he looks like, I suppose. He's a pretty particular individual though, right? Like a very distinct look. Congratulations, you can now begin your adventure to the Blood and Wine expansion. Your currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of Blood and Wine. We only recommend starting that if your character is at least level 34. We are not. There's even a little red skull there to let us know we're not quite high enough level. We're level 16 though, so we can do the bolt to Skellige. Let's drop some character points in up here. Igni Melt Armor. That sounds nice. We got these maxed out, right? What else? What other things can I get? This is Fire Stream. It's a continuous stream of fire. This one, targeted briefly, becomes a puppet. Let's just increase the fire damage. And I'll put an extra one into some of my attacks here as well. Oh, I need to do our quest. I'm not the puppet, you're the puppet. Find out if Ciri's in Skellige. Destination Skellige. Clearly should have just done that one from the start. Alright, where are we going? To the docks. Alright, let's jump to this one. We can sell. We've got a bunch of extra books and stuff that we picked up in different places. We can unload those and pick up some currency before we go. Oh, hey, look, a bookseller. Perfect.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken. Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it? A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day. Who was he? He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it. All right, see if I can find it. And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it. Just interested in the one. Treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study.
Oh, there's multiple.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Witcher, in the ocean of possibility, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, even not when one intellect stretches through all of time and space. I left this letter for you, and I hope that despite all odds, you will come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction of the White Frost is not... Is this a DLC thing? That feels like a DLC mission. Or a side quest at the very least.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but we've ones with drawings as well.
What a dick.
Let's see these books of yours.
Got a bunch of books down here we can accelerate. Look at all these dollar dues, chat. Do we ever change our orange for crowns? I don't know what those are. Is there a different currency I have somewhere? I didn't explicitly ever translate a currency, so if that's something I'm supposed to do, I definitely have it. Some miscellaneous junk in here. Silver candlestick. Pure silver could be useful later. Oh, the silver candlestick might have been able to break down. Okay, let's go find our boat. On top of the other items there in red. Is that all it does, is turn into money? Alright, chat, you ready to be on a boat? We have this quest for a while. We're finally level 16. Oh, is it the banker in that square? Alright, we'll go do that real quick. You look like a banker.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Look at that, 180 crowns. Deal. Deal Irina, my dude. We just sold a bunch of stuff. Let's save. This is the quest where I really appreciate how large the world was. Yeah, someone had said earlier we were only in one area of the map at the moment. So I imagine we're about to go to a second when we head to Skellige, right?
No leading our lessons astray, scum. Don't give up easy, do ya?
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Boarded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime. One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Alright, to the next boat, chap.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out everything. Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Alright.
Now you...
We need a drunkard who's dumb enough to take us into the dangerous place, chat. Work with that.
What is it, brave boy? Looking for adventure? Up the chase.
What grace, what style.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
That's encouraging.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Skellige, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Man, that's a lot of money, chat.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes makes the rocking bearable.
Oh, the drunk balances out the waves, chat. That's just good, clean science.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of mind.
We had saved up so much money, chat, and now we're broke again. It's funny, I was just thinking as we walked over here, coins finally not a problem for us. After we'd struggled to have enough money for a lot of the playthrough. Man, riding on one of these old-timey boats. Riding on a modern boat would probably give me nerves. Riding on one of these ancient old wooden vessels, I don't know if I could handle it. Damn it, Bobby. We're gonna have to swim and we still paid the 1,000 gold. Nice bow. Well, shoot. I feel like we're owed a refund, chat. I just realized I never reloaded my thing that keeps my sub count up to date. Loot the boat. Good idea. I get my 1,000 back. Sick.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Horde Skellige.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Zacharias, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Hope you have a wonderful evening.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Had enough?
Best finish me now, cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Just casual weirvins flying overhead too. You said I could loot the ship, but I don't appear to be able to... Oh, there we go. I don't know the option to loot any of these chests. Oh, no, no. Just controls being awkward. Oh, I can't loot while in combat. Is this thing gonna come down so we can fight it or not? Doesn't look like it. A crossbow? I do not. Witchers don't use crossbows. Come on now, we're a purist. Didn't you pay attention to that bit of the story? That conversation? Oh, we could use Ard. Yeah, that's true. Let me try that. Okay. Oh, we picked up a sword in there. I wonder how it compares to what we have at the moment. Wow, that's even better than what we have, huh? And it's only at 79%. It's pretty good. Is it 83? Bonus hearing experience too. Like it. Probably gonna have to fight these birds if we want to get the loot off the ship. You better believe I'm getting my 1,000 crowns back. Rude. Come get some. Those are a lot squishier than I was expecting. Oh, they're sirens? Oh, that's creepy. They have the upper body of a person? I thought they were like drakes or something. Diamonds, steel ingots, love it. A bunch of glyphs as well. Locked.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
They built that nest real quick.
Show me what you got.
Oh, it fell over the side, got it. Come get some. Then I still have loot once it's done. Okay, that's good to know. Probably find the key in there. Maybe in the chest. Found armor, it looked like. Plus 43. And it has a socket. Seems good. %5 Igni, sure. That's a good idea to look for a hole under the ship. Doesn't look like it. Got some silver. It's really annoying that you can't just hack through the door. Checked all the spots. Well, we didn't get our thousand crowns back. We got a whole bunch of other useful stuff, so not gonna call that useless. Oh, is the indicator just the corpse of the monster that we killed?
Magic. A place of power.
This gives us a skill point, right? Yeah, we get an ability point, and we get a temporary bonus as well. Nice. Nice. Gonna keep powering up combat for now. Do we have next level yet? Need 2 more points. I think they're on the first ship. Alright, I'll take one more peekaboo over there. Quicksilver solution. We're going looting. I like the look of our green armor, better than the little stuff we had on before. Can we still call Roach? How did Roach get here? How did Roach survive the crash, chat? Is our horse actually secretly magic? Nailed it. That's fine. Satisfied customer. We didn't. The trip didn't go according to plan, but we got our refund. So you know, that's all you could really ask for. As long as a full refund is offered, it's a reasonable exchange. Thanks everybody for getting out today, by the way. Great to see over 100 people in here. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name's Jeff Hoagland. I stream full-time here on Twitch. We do story-driven variety stuff like this 5 to 6 nights a week in the evenings. Currently playing through Witcher 3 as well as the infamous Second Son. And then when we finish up Second Son, I'm planning to play through for the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Usually I have 2 games going at a time, a longer game like this and then a shorter game that's like sub 30 hours, but shorter. Also do turn-based strategy stuff. I play a lot of Legends of Runeterra in the morning and other turn-based strategy games. Roach has the thickest plot armor. In the horse, there's a bunch of roaches and he just names all of his horses Roach. Okay, that makes sense. I played Last of Us. I have not. Basically, every variety thing that I've done is up on my YouTube channel, so if you ever have a question of has Jeff played X, you can always find the answer to that by popping up on there.
Your mum shot you out. Neither grave will take you back. Give us all you got.
Request granted.
Too late to surrender.
Okay. Complete some food. I'm gonna put Quen back up. We originally did that blast. I wasn't expecting to blast. I was expecting to put a shield up. I will take whatever food you have. Your blunt weapons aren't particularly useful then. I played Uno. I have not. Oh, they have a little camp back here? You can loot your camp? Nothing of interest. Alright. I am shook. I do love drawing cards. So can I jump from markers here to markers back on the other place, or no?
Can't I play today, Dad?
Got to go to the court. Bid farewell to King Bran.
Yes, okay, interesting. It's a little bit of a plot hole, but I'll take it for convenience.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
Right, Ryan? Oh, prison cards, the death of magic. Funeral pyre, chat. Is that Yen? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Must be she's crying. Must be the related. Daughter, probably. Hey, Minga Hamster, thank you for the 11 months. Really appreciate that.
Do this, child.
Welcome back.
I know, but I want to.
Wait. Is she on the boat with him still?
Such a young lass.
Irina should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
Wait, is she dying with him? Are they gonna light the boat on fire with her on it? What an insane ritual. That's Yen. It's been a second, but yeah, that's her.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
You smell wonderful. What a dialogue option.
Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones.
I can't imagine what kind of brutal ritual they use to pick a successor.
Stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
What even are these dialogue options? So apparently the option of Geralt being very horny for Yennefer is an option. Want to run away with you and spend some time alone. Do you want to go to the wake chat? Yeah.
Hope we don't have to go to this wake.
Well, we don't have to go. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen.
You go
roasting,
become king.
and
Nah,
the
that's not
inevitable
us.
rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanet?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Wait, Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Yes, we're going to the wake, chat.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to.
See, chat,
meet at the entrance to the
she
feast
bought our clothes for us, whereas Triss wanted us to go pick out clothes for ourselves. Yen might be the keeper. I don't want to do my own shopping, chat. That sounds tedious. Go here and pick something up that's already been picked out for you. That's much more practical.
Watch yourself, White Bear. A man in need.
Oh, I was on the wrong one.
Vacant.
It was take me without changing. I'll change. She got us clothes.
I'm carrying. Don't eat so much. Why the spit up? Because we get some
The fires are very bright, chat.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
Elegant Skellige shirt, elegant Skellige tunic. I like blue. Minus 90 armor. Oh, is the infamous unicorn in this room? Is this the infamous unicorn Chad has told me so much about? There's a barber here too. I think I'm into the slightly longer hair. See, Chad, I used to wear my hair like this before it all fell out. And I like the beard. I think Geralt looks good. I'm a big fan of the default. Did I miss a piece of formal attire?
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for her? Who exactly is she to me?
Who exactly is she to us, chat? It's a question we're gonna have to ask ourselves.
Your boats bring a leak as well.
Stay out of trouble.
Do you put that over the top? I don't think so. I think it's an either or. Yeah, it's blue versus... They just wanted us to grab all the items for whatever reason.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Brand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Dirty wolf.
Sorry, lady. The reason is keeping Yen happy. She wants you to wear a certain set. Okay. I am a trained expert in smiling and doing what I'm told, Brave. It's a skill set I've been honing for years. Impressive work into these mountains. I wonder if they use magic to help them carve this out, or if this was done with just tools.
Let us pay homage to Bran of Clan Twisset.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a word.
Oh, she said, wear something complimentary, didn't he?
Someone in mind.
Skellige's trouble is very much derived from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's
She
legacy.
told us she was going to wear black and white. I think you're right. Did I put the wrong one on?
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Birna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
That's such a good response, chat. All right, we don't want to upset her. We'll put the black one on. See, she shouldn't have tricked us, chat. She left us too many options. You can't leave me that many choices. I'll just mess it up.
What have you brought for the farewell feast?
We can fix it after we've told we messed it up, though.
Our wagon's full of loot to be written from the black ones. We've also wine from the temple.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
See, she likes the beard too, chat. The beard is great.
I prefer me trusty axe.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the
We
claimants
failed our
to the
test.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Honored to be asked, but maybe some other time.
Shame.
Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Can't today, for good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Beyond the door, chat. We walked down the middle by mistake. Oops.
So you buy the round.
Aye, tossing tamed bears. Y'all
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough!
Colorful characters,
Time to
chat.
settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skellige's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donor. I'll be boy soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Seems like a bad idea to get into a fist fight with them.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Easiest fight of the game. It's not about it being easy or hard. It's about right or wrong for the moment. Punishing waterfalls.
Footsteps.
Talk shit, get hit.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close.
What do you think he means by close, chat? Could go a couple directions with the double entendre.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
That sounds safe.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
That's mighty convenient. Sorry we didn't hold the window for you.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Looks alive. A hunter'd loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
The bear? I didn't investigate. No, I did that one.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Closer. They're everywhere.
One less. That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's a scent of
That's one less.
It's interesting that they don't all wake up at the same time. Where did Yen go?
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here. Yes?
Pinecone. Didn't expect this.
Wondrous
Large
world of
female.
insectoids. Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
A child's skull. Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand. Need something else. Gotta look around. A sword in a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
That's cute. He kept it all these years. Huh. Is there anything that gives us a hint, or do we just 50-50 it?
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Look at this. A detailed map of the Northern Kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Thanks, Yen.
Let's try again. What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing. So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince. Need something else. Gotta look around.
Must have missed something with the Witcher senses. So that's what that's gotta open, huh?
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Dwarven Triple Mead. Skellige's Tales about the Wild Hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Let's try again. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Should I put my armor back on, but... Yes. The answer is yes.
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... That's that! It's a trap!
Oh yeah, glad we put the armor back on.
Hear that?
Smell it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. The king must command respect. The king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Is the daughter gonna go throw her dagger in?
My
1, 2,
son
3, 4,
could not
5.
be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me.
Sounds
All
accurate.
the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later.
For
First,
Matt Piccoli, thanks for the
speak of
follow.
yours.
Welcome to the channel.
Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can.
Oh, that's a
I know the
Vorthos reason
last
to be able to
lives.
go back and forth.
I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellige somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellige's my isle. You have my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well,
He swore an oath to kill the giant of Unvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordorach here on Skellige.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Unvik, then travel on foot to Uska, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Skellige. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
Meet Yennefer at the site of the magic cataclysm. We got some skill points. Skill point, singular. We're still one off of being able to get higher level ones, right? Increased chance of landing, fast attack, critical hit. So need one more point, so next turn we'll be able to get it.
Continental dandies come a strutting down. We gotta drag their corpses out of the end.
There's an armor. Do we have extra armor? We do have some extra swords and axes.
Watch it!
What's this? It's, adornment. I engraved it. Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Lead our ways. Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
What are you peddling?
Let's see what these items compare after we repair everything. I could probably sell that at this point. We have better armor on, right? This is minus 34. Have a good one, FBO. Catch you later. So it's minus 27 and does extra critical hit chance. Need one backup sword. Oh, we could actually, we could
what are
do
you peddling?
We could look at crafting stuff too, right? Forage 37. You have most of the stuff for that. +7. How do I craft? Do these people only craft certain things? So, like, can this guy not craft me armor?
Got a diagram. Like you to craft something for me.
It looks like he only does weapons.
So long.
I am.
Oh, this is technically a free upgrade, right? Different people charge armor. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little round those swords.
I don't think we have that many points on here yet. That one's relatively close though. Close-ish. Closer than where we are.
Dead tired, huh?
Alright. Damn it, Roach, get off the building.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, I know we can dismantle. We had crafted a silver sword. It didn't look like that sword was enough better than our current one to be worth crafting, though. Some of our armor is still kind of medium, though, so if we find someone to craft better armor, like better pants and boots, is probably a big upgrade at this point. Man, all the range of the soundtracks of this game is excellent.
Not so fast, Roach.
Try not to run these people over as we go past. This is the Roach Butt Simulator portion of the evening. I know many of you have been waiting anxiously for it with bated breath. Ride, Roach, ride. All you gotta do is ride around Roach now. There was a skull over the head of one of those enemies, so we're gonna run past it. I was gonna get off and fight it, but there was a skull above its head, which is gonna very likely mess us up. So hard pass. Hopefully Roach got away. Roach is gonna fend for himself.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got...
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
That sounds like a ridiculous superstition.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools.
He heard it from a guy, chat. He heard it from another guy who heard it from his uncle.
Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mutant power!
Damn it, Yen.
Great. What now? What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot.
You have a new quest item. Prepare for it by putting it in an appropriate slot and accessing it with our... It's already there. Got it. It's like our lantern from earlier, probably.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? Portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Alright, Yen, let's go. Let's go.
That's that!
Don the mask. Yes?
Watch out!
What What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
So Ciri was here with someone.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. The Well, ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
That's probably where she went before she met the Barons. This area here predates where we were tracking her earlier then.
Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His traced path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up.
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
Which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Vision he went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can. Geralt, please move before I'm forced to place it down on the...
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much.
I'll be doing the first 2 rounds of the broadcast tomorrow. Who knocks top 32 and top 16?
They're looking for Ciri.
With pastry time. Swim and Freak will be doing top 8, top 4, and finals.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Durham, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything.
Teleportation so convenient, chat. Silly Geralt, not liking it.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
What if Craven told the truth?
The grind they lie.
What if he didn't abandon us? What was
none
they won't speak it.
Perhaps were written in the stars.
Sailed on the same longship. Sat oar to oar. Raided the Black Ones together.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri. Has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvag.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skellige.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvag. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvag sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindersfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into...
This is on PlayStation, Jin.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larwick. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
That's a very diplomatic answer.
A killer.
Morgan, what are you gonna do in this big house? They're not coming back. You're alone.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead.
Yeah, the body language there, along with her wording, was well done.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Hear that, chat? We like her because she's mean.
My. That must be more.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food.
So, werewolf?
Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
What a wonderful structure they've just abandoned to whatever this creature is.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
ball and chain?
Plan to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him.
down that way or over this way?
Craven's blood. Morkvark doesn't give up easily.
Can't tell if that was sarcasm or fake sarcasm. Alright, so this is locked.
Morkvark doesn't give up easily.
Well, what is it?
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt, that's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Alright, let's see if we can follow the tracks better this time. I think the show kind of let off.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Oh, do I need to examine whatever this was up here? There's a magnifying glass. No, oh, it's over here.
Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Alright, so we had to do that to find the rest of the tracks. Got it.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Okay, got it.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Also locked. Well, nothing useful in the house. The curse must be real obnoxious for them to have just, like, given up this whole area of land. Oh, this is where we came over earlier, huh? Okay. Can't swim down under. How do we get back up? I don't think we can platform along there. Usually you can't do things like that in this game. What time does the tournament start tomorrow? 2 p.m. Central, I believe. Oh, that was the wrong one. So we need to figure out how to get over in there. Maybe we'll talk to Yen and ask her for ideas. So let's go this way.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Alright, can't talk to Yen. Got it. Ooh, video game dialogue. Is there something over here that I missed? I need to go further where I was. Over by the water? Missed something by the water. Oh, we can climb up over here. Got it. I missed this stairway. It's built into the wall and I missed it.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it. Craven's blood. Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Jump into the well.
Roots. Swim right up again. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Ah, shit.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can.
AB
and
Tag,
roll
thanks for the
bits up
follow if you're
here.
still here. Welcome to the channel.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
I'm glad they cutscened that. Doesn't seem particularly pleasant.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse.
Well, we're
One
gonna
must simply
necromancy
know
him.
how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
He's not wrong, chat. She enjoys giving orders. Hey, Incendium, thank you for the 47 months. Good evening, welcome back.
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar!
I bet the druids won't care for this one much either.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse.
A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost.
What a disturbing scene. We have a Siri cut? What's that? Cutscene? She's with for the first time, or was with.
Understand. Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Very kind people giving a stranger a horse.
Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Ain't your muscles are working? And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
I like how the auto mapping is taking us on a different path than the NPC is taking us. The fact that our health is down a lot is a nice touch for this cutscene.
Alright, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
leave my clothes in the changing room. Is there a specific pile I'm supposed to be using? Nothing's giving me an option to activate. Oh, is it the mirror? Oh.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well, whatever makes you comfortable.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I was worried about drafts. A lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid? Girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, of course.
My ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Oh, let's be nice. They're being nice to us.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Jump in the water to cool off and regenerate. Like it was our health back.
Cold.
Drink a shot of fresh as fire water to warm up. I feel like we missed the plate there on the put back down.
storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the watch down. Moon. You keep practicing. You daft woman.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
It's our first time getting to fight some of these. I'm sure that's bound to go well. The animation on the swords was a little off. I'm glad we decided to jump in the water so we didn't have to do this fight while we're injured. It says, try to defeat the warriors of the Wild Hunt. Is this a fight you have to lose? Feels like one of those force loss scripts.
What was that?
Ciri has a second ability. Last I checked, she didn't.
The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
She gains one each time you sure. Last time we checked, we've controlled her a couple of times. And last time we checked, she only had one.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
No, it's only just blink, chat. Right? That's the magic menu I just pulled up where it just says blink?
What?
Water. Paddle boat, pad, paddle boat, paddle boat. Do do do.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Donan, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
It's a charge attack combination with blink heavy. Yeah, it didn't look like we had it yet in that vision. The tree on fire? No, it's just the sun coming up. The sun will come up. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, is it wilting?
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Neither of those things are pleasant, chat.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
It's like kinda there. I kinda like it in a way where like it doesn't tell you the whole thing, so that way like the voice dialogue that happens is actually interesting opposed to something you just read.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please.
His armor is functional, Siland, okay? It's got the biggest number we found.
Do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
We got a Necromancer trophy. Tell the bear sergeant you want to take Uma. Are these sorted by what area they're in? Does the shield represent the area? Okay. Find Morkvarg. Possession. I did say meet Yennefer in Larvik. All right, let's go do that. I don't know that I'm gonna do the Morkvarg. I don't plan to chase down every single side quest that we get, and these people seem kind of annoyed with us that we ruined their garden. So I don't know if I really care. We can also fast travel back here if we decide to care. No, there's no. Damn it, Geralt. Don't climb up on the side post. Roach. Ugly Baby's 19, so we'll probably want to side quest a little bit before we go do that one. So we'll go talk to Yen, and then we'll see what we want to do after that. Yen will probably be the last thing we do tonight. It's almost 11 o'clock. Thanks for everybody for hanging out through the end, by the way. Is anybody new that's dropped in? Thanks for dropping off in Hoaglandia. I will be off normally I take Mondays off only, but I'm going to be off tomorrow night too, because I'm going to be casting the Runeterra tournament tomorrow afternoon on the Riot Games Twitch channel. So other than that, I won't be live tomorrow. Tuesday night, we're going to be doing more Pokemon VGC in the evening. Wednesday night, there's a new Runeterra set release, so I plan to play Runeterra in the evening, so we're going to finish Infamous Second Son in Wednesday morning. And then Thursday night, assuming we finish Infamous Second Son on Wednesday, we're going to start the Final Fantasy VII Remaster. And then we'll be back with Witcher Saturday and Sunday next weekend. Is my plan. Play this one on the weekends. For the next long while we do it in the DLCs. She's not having a good time, Jen.
Know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Always chasing power.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Jinn could be useful later.
Fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Like I said, we're gonna do some side quests up to 19 at least. That's what it recommends for the next one. So, might as well help you in.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
You're well. You drink last night too?
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Fast travel on a boat, but only to destinations accessible by water. Got it.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
Magic's great, Jacob.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish affected.
Well, we're not doing the magic. We're just magic adjacent waterfalls.
Together,
Yen's doing the magic.
Mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad Eich Criede Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you? How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides...
I can only use my crossbow underwater?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
You sold your crossbow by accident before this mission? And I have no... Whatever she's done, I can just be under here forever, it looks like.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Oh, look, one of the drowner bodies floated up. It's convenient.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Put our food healing on while we're up here.
Say we find the gym. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there. Found a wreck. Been there a while. What's right?
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols.
Well, that must not be enough to tell us what we need.
Arrows stuck in the side, the kind pharaoh folk use. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere. You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Oh, again.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
Well, a little bit issue getting in there, chat.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. Aisu foltia beidem ein eichte ilivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this.
Oh, I hit my examine while she was talking. Oops.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton. Something cut this basket exactly in half. Bet it was cut by the same thing that cut the skeleton.
It is a nice view, isn't it, chat? This is a Geralt traveling position we don't often get to see. Stupid siren's gonna get shot.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
She wants to know if it's real, chat. Or if it's just magic the whole time.
seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it.
Nothing interesting.
Gosh, the music in this area is so good. I like that they put, like, distraction red things around, so not just every red thing is something relevant. It's a good touch. Yeah, cleave the boat clean in half. Look at that.
Interesting.
Oh, am I over encumbered? Yes, weighs 17 pounds. It's worth a ton, though. That's fine. We'll just be encumbered for a little bit.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Mage must have slept here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing interesting here.
Get saddlebags. Oh, are those an item we can get to carry more weight? Where do we get those from?
We should explore the ship.
Nothing interesting. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea. Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready. Tame Jinn.
Rif Kaishta en Gaia. Kaishta et Disglair. Gedvirid me castle.
Should probably drop the armor that's encumbering me, huh?
You must listen him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
There's a skill called Strong Back, okay. I think we have a skill point, and I definitely have a skill point slot open. This is my silver sword. It attacks the storm cloud.
You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
I actually put the difficulty to the second highest last time punishing waterfalls. We're not playing on the most difficult, but we're on the second highest.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We're gonna get warped away without me collecting that armor I dropped, aren't we?
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
She still loves us, chat.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
See, chat, we picked Yen. Just so when people ask us later, we made a decision. I'm not gonna get to pick that armor up, am I?
All sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Does it matter about the armor? The game, you made the right choice to get. Oh, so we're done. We can be through with our Witcher playthrough.
What's next? Got any plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
See, chat, that's real love. You just sit there on the mountain and enjoy each other. None of this unicorn stuff that I've heard so much about. These are the things that matter. You all at home, you're sick. No, it's okay though. We don't kink shame here. Whatever you're into, just on your own time. I didn't get my armor! Damn it, chat!
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You do well to remember that. Otherwise he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do. Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
She's very ready for commitment,
Jen. As quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
I don't have a skill point. For next time we level up, though, there's one in here. Someone said strong back that lets you carry extra. Gorged on power. I'll have to look through some of these. Is that it? Strong back. Maximum weight inventory increased by 60. Yeah, I'll have to drop a point into that next time. Alright, at any rate, this seems like a good spot to end. We went a good bit longer than I usually go. This game's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. I'm going to go ahead and save for the evening. I will not be live on this channel at all tomorrow, like I said. If you're one of my fans that enjoys Runeterra, though, I'll be doing Runeterra on the Riot Games Twitch channel. I'll be hosting it there. If you're someone that hasn't gotten into Runeterra yet, and you would like to get a feel for it before the thing tomorrow, I posted a YouTube video today on my highlights channel talking about the best way to get into Runeterra. If you want to take a peek at that, it did end very very wholesomely. Hope that you haven't seen too much since dropping Magic. Here's another Prime for your Witcher. Are we going to see Cyberpunk soon? So my plan for Cyberpunk, Sprada, thank you for the 13 months, by the way, is I plan to do Cyberpunk after they drop the next-gen console variation. So I have it on the PS for the PlayStation, but currently just the PS4 version runs on the PS5, and it doesn't look nearly as good as the PC. And while the next-gen console version won't quite be PC quality, it'll definitely be better than what it is. Also, there's been lots of random bugs and stuff, so giving them time to patch stuff like that while they get the next-gen console version out. So yeah, and I would rather, like, what I would probably have to run it on my PC to, like, run it on my 2080 and run OBS on this computer probably wouldn't look great either. I also just prefer the gamepad in general, so, and, like, we've probably got another month and a half of Witcher at 6 to 10 hours a week, so, I'm gonna play through Witcher. We've got a few variety games in the queue that people have donated for. Final Fantasy VII, God of War, the original Spider-Man, Bloodborne, Phoenix Rising. So probably get to that sometime early next year. There's a bunch of good games in there that I want to play, and giving Cyberpunk's gonna be there, giving them time to flesh it out and clean up the details in the meantime is good. Hey, JL, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel this evening. I plan to be back with more Witcher next weekend, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break in between. My plan is to do Witcher every weekend for 2 to 3 days a weekend. So Saturday and Sunday next weekend we'll be diving back into Witcher 3. This time in the middle of the week we're going to be finishing up Infamous Second Son, as well as starting the Final Fantasy VII remake. And you can find my schedule on my website that includes what I'm going to be live with when. New Runeterra set also releases on Wednesday afternoon, so I'm going to be adding extra Runeterra time in the morning, but still planning to do variety segments in the evening, because this is like my chill time. We have a little bit less people here, but I'm just having fun and relaxing, and I enjoy the people that are hanging out with us, because these games are a lot of fun, a lot of great stories to kind of play through together on stream. So thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. Hopefully see some of you on the Riot channel tomorrow, and I'll be back here Monday morning with some Runeterra stuff. We'll be back Tuesday night with variety stuff.